Hello, friends. Hi, Zuchi. Hi, Jay. Hi, Erie. Hello, Aster Kitsune. Aster, how are you? Perfect timing. Sorry that took so long to get off of the starting stream. I accidentally broke our microwave and possibly oven. Hello, Stevicus Prime. Raiders, my name is Susie. I'm a fluffy silky chicken that has fluffy silky chickens. I'm doing some art today. Generally, we're a pretty chill vibe. So we're just gonna be hanging out. Hi, Aster. Yeah, I got lots of orbs. A 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, so hold on a second. Playing content warning? I hope you had a good time. I've heard that game's very fun. So I literally was microwaving some lunching. Microwaving some lunch, and my brother's boyfriend was turning the oven on, and I think they're both hooked up to a power outlet like behind the wall. And I'm just like, all right, great, we're gonna have it done in time. And then all of a sudden they just turn off. No power. And they're dead right now. But nothing else in the kitchen is dead. Like at first I thought it was a power outage. But it wasn't a power outage because it's just both appliances. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, but I just started stream. So can you figure out what's wrong? And so they're working on it right now, and we're using like a plug-in air fryer to fix it. Not to fix it, but to cook the rest of our food. Hi, Storm. Hi, Corgi. Thank you for the hydrate. Try the breaker. Joke's on you. I did that. Before I jumped over here. So I don't know what it is because none of the breakers are blown. So I don't know. I'm not an electrician. I really don't know a lot about electricities. But Raiders, if you need to take a break, grab a snack, get a drink, please do so. Otherwise, we hanging out. We drawing. I'm working on brain. Figure it out. What is it? What is it you're working on? Backgrounds. I'm working on backgrounds today. My goal is to get like 2 or 3 done, and then maybe I play some video games. This is your gold star for trying your bestest. Thank you, Corky. Thank you for the 10 stream streak and the gold star to make me feel better. I felt bad dipping. I was just like, I already started stream. I was literally just making food. Yeah, I might play a video game. I don't know what video game. The Suzy some matcha. Thank you for the matcha. I hope the matcha is good. Do I want to use that pencil? I don't think I do. I need to make this little thing. Oh gosh, why did I do this to myself? I'm like, I need to practice backgrounds. And then I'm like, wow, I really dislike doing backgrounds. Hi, Card! It's not that I dislike doing backgrounds. That's an incorrect statement. I'm not good at doing backgrounds because I don't practice them. So it's my own problem. Half matcha latte from Dunkin', but it's way too sweet, so you made some homemade matcha to dilute it. There are so many things that are just like too sweet. I totally get that. I dilute my drinks all the time because I'm just like, that's not the flavor I want. I think my other goal today is I want to make these sketches. Like, I don't want to try and perfect these because that's not the point of a sketch. Juice is too much unless you water it down. Oh my gosh, is this just what happens when we get old? I mean that lovingly, okay? I mean that very lovingly. Do you just water down your juice? Because I also do the same thing. I take my juice and I water it down. Miss Maeve is in here with me hanging out. She just wanted to come in today, so I'm like, okay, you can join us. That's fine. Oh, I hope everyone is staying nice and cool. Have I ever met, Gaz says, have I ever met a gay or bi chicken? Yeah. Blue and Vice are both bi chickens. They're bisexual Actually, they could be pan polyamorous chickens. Yeah, they're husbands. Hi, guys. Hi, Ram. Congrats on the 3 stream streak. Do the chickens like the Mr. system? They do like the Mr. system. I don't think they quite know what to do about it yet, though. Late from Fox Raid? Oh, that's okay. I figured you would be around there somewhere. Yeah, my chickens, they're very queer chickens. Partner wanted to ask if you ever give your chickens frozen 4 donut? What? What? I give them frozen things. I give them little, like, fruits. Like little chicken popsicles. Corn donut. Corn donut. That makes more sense. I don't know if I've given them that specifically before, but I do make little chicken popsicles. Little chicken popsicles. Picture has been sent in DM. I am looking. Oh, those are so cute. I don't know if I have those molds specifically, but I could make those. What I usually do is I take a big tray and then I put a bunch of frozen vegetables on it. And then I give it to the peepings. So like I put frozen vegetables and then I fill it up with water and then I give it to the kiddos. That's usually what I do. That said, they don't really understand that they're supposed to peck through the water. Like, they don't get that. It doesn't compute in their little chicken noggins. Charcuterie board for the chickens. I could. Sounds kind of fun, honestly. Oh my gosh, I went outside and I set up the mister system. I put up a bunch of like big umbrellas so the chickens could all like stand under them and be cool. And you know what Miss Splashing is doing? She's sunbathing. She's freaking sunbathing and I'm like, "Child? Why? Why do you do this to me?" Honestly, she's so mean. You love Miss Splashing? Do they have a little baby bath out there? Chickens are not one for bathing like duckies, but they do lots of dust bathing. Thank you for the hydrate. That's what I want all my chickens to do outside. How's everybody else been doing? Have you been doing good, friends? You've been staying cool? I don't even know if it's hot in other places. I feel like summer is finally hitting. 30 degrees Celsius with lots of rain later this week. Oh my goodness. It's interesting weather. 80 here yesterday. Got it. Yeah, yesterday for us was like 70 something. And then today it's freaking 90. It's one of the reasons why I'm just like, all right, chickens, we're figuring it out. 70s this week, 80 today, and humid. Ugh. Blah. Stepdad, very nice, and sent you an inflatable kayak so your roommate can go kayaking. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet, honestly. A lot of Wisconsin is marshy or used to have marshes, even in the southern end. Oh, is that why it is like more humid or something? I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know much about other topography. I don't know if that's a word. Other mm, other areas. I feel like topography is correct. I feel like that's the shape of the land, not the environmental effects of it. I feel like there's a better word that I could have used. Climate? Climate sounds way better. That's part, and then it's because the entire eastern edge is on Lake Michigan. Oh, that makes sense. We don't really have any lakes where I live in California. So I wonder if that has to do with why the weather is so funky sometimes. We don't have any nice bodies of water to help us out. So you're very close to a lake. Oh my goodness. Hi, Queso! Gotta lurk for work, but you're here? Thank you for being here, Queso. I hope you're enjoying the Pikmin challenges. Yeah, everybody gay burger. It's Pride Month. For those wondering what I'm talking about when it comes to Pikmin, in Pikmin Bloom, there are like monthly challenges, and this month's challenge, the reward is like little cheese Pikmins. And so I thought of Queso. Hi, Omil. Hi, Leartav. You already have the t-shirt. You're working so hard for the cheese. I kept forgetting. I wanted to ping you every time that I got a new cheese Pikmin. Yeah, everybody eat gay burger. Gay burger? That's my gay burger. Do have seen all the little cheeses. So far, I have 2 of the like little peel cheeses. And then I've got 1 cheese head. The Great Lakes are evil? What? Lips up cannoli generic gate? That's okay. That is okie dokie. No. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream today, because basically I'm trying to just beat the weather. And I was only going to stream as long as it took me for my room to become like a horrible oven. Which usually starts happening around 2 o'clock. The Cozy Book Nook place. Yeah, this is one of my study tiers. Unfortunately, in May, my study tiers got forgotten is not the word. I didn't forget them. They got put on a back burner while other things happened, so I owe some people some art pieces, and I wanted to start working on them. That's kind of what I've just been trying to do recently. I'm just like, get as much stuff done as possible within reason. I've had to do a lot of other stuff like on the side. On the side sounds funny. I've done some stuff offline. That's the word I'm looking for. Just so I can get it done a little bit faster. Great Lakes would be considered inland seas if it wasn't for the fact they're freshwater. Can we just call them something else fancy? I feel like they deserve to be called seas. Dodo, no! Have a good work, Lurk. And because they're freshwater, shipwrecks preserve really well. That's exceedingly ominous. I know it's just like a cool fact. It's a ship fact. But like, I feel like that's very... My first thought is to go to, yeah, like Superior never gives up her dead. Yeah, my first thought was like, creepy piratey ghost stories. Alright, tell me your favorite Lake Superior shipwreck stories, because I don't know anything about them. I don't know nothing about the Great Lakes, besides they're lakes and they're pretty great. Creepy Lake Month on TikTok. You know they're filled with water. The Edmund Fitzgerald. I don't know what that means. Most famous shipwreck has all the crew on board intact. Okay, I have a big question. Can they not retrieve the bodies from the ship? Is that not how it works? Can they not retrieve the bodies from the ship? I don't understand. Why would you not be able to retrieve the bodies? I mean, I guess, like, it can be very difficult, depends on how deep the ship sank. You know, I guess I'm playing Subnautica. I really should understand that sometimes going deep in the ocean is not particularly easy. The family requested that their ship be their resting place? Really? Oh my gosh, I just had a really gross thought. Does that mean anytime people are like on the beach, like swimming around at the Great Lakes, they're just swimming in people soup? That's so gross. That's so disgusting of me to say. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you live by the Great Lakes and that thought is now in your brain. I'm so sorry about that. Um, there are consequences to my actions. And the consequences are living with that thought. Think of the ocean. No, I'm not gonna do that. You live right on Lake Michigan and the thought has occurred. That's why your roommate refuses to swim in lakes, but you ignore the thought because you just want to swim. I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair. And if that thought ruins you, I think that you have a lot of other bigger things to maybe think about. There's a song about the Edmund Fitzgerald. Oh, I think somebody wrote that. Was it Gordon Lightfoot? Was it Corgi? Fun little snacks for South Bay Bessie. Lake Erie. Erie, you're a lake. You don't have to be a lake if you don't want to. You drive giggle every time you drive past the Erie Canal. You're just like, I know Erie. Which has only been 2 times, but still, hey, it counts. Counts. Ear Canal? That's a good one. That reminds me, I found a snake in the pool this morning. There's a little snake buddy in there, and I had to rescue him. It's just a little guy. Little Noodle can't swim. I know, he was like in there, and I'm like, little buddy, you should not be in here. I need to get those little, like, what are they called? Actually, I have no idea what they're called. Somebody must know what I'm talking about though. They're like things that you put in pools to help things not get stuck in them, like wildlife. Does someone, you know what they look? They look like funny little like things that are floating, and they have a little ramp. Yuri did some research. It was the largest ship to have sunk in Lake Superior, and when the wreckage was found, none of the crew was found, but they also didn't turn up alive later. You know what that means? Somebody had lunch. South Bay Bessie went over to Superior and had snackums. I feel like it's so funny when, I don't know, I feel like some people don't realize that animals will like eat remains. It's like, yeah, if it's there, they're gonna get eaten. Sorry. What an interesting and lovely conversation we're having today. I feel like lakes inherently have like a creepy vibe to them. Maybe creepy is not the word. Maybe it's mysterious. Fun fact, the Great Lakes are slowly emptying because the ground beneath them is risking rising due to initially being compressed down by glaciers. Interesting. You read Hatchet in school, you're well aware. Is that the one where the person like plane crashed flying to some fancy school and the plane fell into a lake and only the kids survived? And I don't mean a big plane. I mean like a 2-seater plane. Was that one? Pretty sure it was called Hatchet. I don't remember when I read that. I don't think it was high school. Yep, okay. All I can say is when they dive back into the lake and find the plane wreck, that scarred me. I remember it. I didn't like it. Made me upsetty spaghetti. Made me uncomfortable. You had read Hatchet in middle school? Yeah, I feel like I read it in middle school. I was thinking, and I'm like, I don't think it was high school. Trying to think. Wasn't there a book that was about like wolves or something? Maybe it was People and Wolves. Hi Deity, congrats on the 3-stream streak. I'm glad you're rebuilding it. It's like the one thing you remember from that book. Oh, the one where he goes back in to find stuff in the plane. I also remember that and when he ate the choke cherries and puked his guts out. They're called choke cherries. The Call of the Wild, the Wolves book. I don't remember anything about it, but besides it was a wolves book. What was it about? I also feel like I remember a book about a dolphin. Don't quote me on it though, because I don't remember anything about it. Pretty sure it was a dolphin. I'm pretty sure there was a book about dolphins. Maybe there's just a picture of a dolphin on it. Did it have some importance? No clue. You read a bunch of Hatchet books in the late elementary school and don't remember basically any of them. Wait, there's a bunch of them? There's more than one Hatchet book? Hold on a second. You're kidding me. Hatchet book. Gary Paulson. Oh, we also watched the movie Hatchet. Not the animated one? There's an anime. Oh, it's a video summary. I'm sure there's multiple ones. Oh my gosh, there are. Wait a minute. What? Hatchet. Second book. It's called The River. Oh my gosh, there are multiple ones. Anime Hatchet. There was an anime Hatchet. Okay, what's the Call of the Wild book? What's it about? By Jack London. Do I know that guy? Not personally. That's not personally. I mean like of him, okay? Don't think I'm just like, do I know what that guy? Pretty sure he's dead. Alright, I'm reading the synopsis to see if anything comes back. The Call of the Wild is a short adventure novel by Jack London, published in 1903 and set in Yukon, Canada during the 1890s Klondike Gold Rush, when strong sled dogs were in high demand. The central character of the novel is a dog named Buck. The story opens at a ranch in Santa Clara Valley, California, when Buck is stolen from his home and sold into service as a sled dog in Alaska. He becomes progressively more primitive and wild in the harsh environment, where he is forced to fight to survive and dominate other dogs. By the end, he sheds the veneer of civilization and relies on primordial instinct and learned experience to emerge as leader in the wild. That sounds scarring. That sounds just a little bit scarring. What is it like man versus environment? Huh. Man versus wild. Yeah, except dog. This time it was a dog. Honestly, it makes me a little bit sadder because it sounds like he had a very good life in Santa Clara County in California. It said he was pampered. I wonder what... I should go back. Man versus man, burn versus nature, that stuff. Exactly. I feel like, what are the themes? Let's go. Background, publication, genre, themes. Let's see what we got. Let's break this wide open. London's story is a tale of survival and a return to primitivism. The strong, the shrewd, and the cunning shall prevail when life is bestial. Also finds evidence in the story of a Christian theme of love and redemption, as shown by Buck's refusal to revert to violence until after the death of Thornton, who had won Buck's love and loyalty. Sorry if I'm spoiling this, like, 100-year-old book for you. Ah, there we go. London also explores the idea of nature versus nurture. Buck, raised as a pet, is hereditary by a wolf. I'm gonna flip my biology lid. Get the frick out of here. Is hereditary by a wolf? What? Buck, raised as a pet, is hereditary... Is by hereditary a wolf. What? Stop it. That's not how it works. Okay, I need you all to know something. Alright? Your dog did not come from wolves. Okay? I need us all to understand the concept. They share a common ancestor. That means something forever ago, not quite dog, not quite wolf, split their lines, and some became wolves and some became dogs. There is no wolf out there freaking giving birth to French bulldogs. All right? I really need us to understand that, okay? That's just how your patients talk when they insist they're part wolf. Buck raised as a pet is by hereditary a wolf. I'm done reading this Wikipedia article. Get out of here. Return to monkey. Return to common ancestor of monkey. You've known a few people that had wolf McBreeds. Completely different set of things there. That said, I do not agree with people having wolf dogs. It is really, really dangerous for all parties involved. And if you think wolf dogs are cool, just get like a Tamaskin or like a husky or something. You don't need a wolf dog to look like a wolf. The people saying their dogs are wolf mix. No. Do you guys know what a Tamaskin looks like? I'm gonna pull up a Tamaskin for you. I'm gonna try to find it with a person so you can have person for scale. Let me see, with person. Okay, that is way too small. I need to find a reference picture with a person because these dogs are huge. They like come up to my hip. Here, we're just gonna take this picture. Alright, we're gonna get a Tamaskin jump scare up in here. Well, this is a Tamaskin. Big kiddos. And I wanna be very clear. This is not like little husky size. Like the one that I know, they come up, they're like at least 3 feet tall at the shoulder. And that's at the shoulder. And that's just dog. That's just all dog. No wolf in there. So like if you want to tell people that this guy's a wolf, like have fun, but just don't have a wolf dog. They're so dangerous. And people that are like, "Oh my gosh, I can tame him." No, that's not how it works. I had a vet tech friend who had a good friend that worked with wolf dogs and loved them and worked with them every day of her life. And things did not turn out okay. It's just not safe. Ice Viper! Then you have stuff like Tibetan Mastiff. Oh my gosh, yeah. Freaking part bear. No kidding. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it was. She told me, because like I didn't really think twice about like being like, oh yeah, wolf dogs, whatever. Because I just thought it was like a dog that looks like a wolf, you know? Thanks for the hydrate. Correct. Graham's favorite dogs: English Mastiff, Irish Wolfhound, Rotties, and Corgis. My favorites. Oh, pitties are cute. I like the snoot breeds. I like the dumb snoot breeds. The ones that have noodles for noses. I like your Borzois, Salukis. I'm not really a huge fan of Afghan hounds. I think they look a little too funny. I love Dober babies. They're not sight hounds, but they have the snoots. I just want to let you all know that I liked Borzois before they were cool and before they were, let me do it for you. Okay? When I was a little baby Susie, I would flip through my mom's encyclopedia of dogs and I'd be like, this one. And then my dad would be like, absolutely not. Because he's terrified of Borzois for some reason. You love Afghan hounds because National Geographic said they're the least intelligent dog breed? Really? The least intelligent? I'm a little offended. You love Samoyeds and like poofy clouds with legs? You know, I think that floofy dogs are cool. I would never have one. I would never have a floofy dog. That's too much work. I'm not even kidding. Like, too much. Too much. You have to keep up with that coat and then like, oh my gosh. You once got told that you shouldn't own a dog that you aren't able and willing to carry when they get old. You know, I kind of agree with that actually. I kind of agree with that a little bit. I do realize there's some nuance to it, but that's one of the reasons while I'll just go over and like pick up baby dog and like carry her around the house a little bit. Because if I'm ever in an emergent situation and I need to pick her up and like freaking run with her somewhere, I'm gonna be able to do that. Ram, you just have to get stronger. I believe in you. Genuinely, it's a good idea to have that kind of be like a set thing, because I've had so many things where people are like, oh my gosh, I need to get my dog to the vet, but I can't load up my 180-pound dog in the car. And it's really sad. Especially if it's like an emergency and they need to get to a vet fast. Your old dog was a Shih Tzu Pekingese Mitts. Sweetest little dog, but she'd cry like a human. Oh my gosh. I think IRL friends would start being afraid of you if you got stronger. Do it. Make your friends afraid. You'd never have one? Okay, good. Some people are delusional. They're like, no, I could do it. And it's like, no, you can't. And I'm definitely not being like, I'm not trying to be cynical or anything, but it's just some people are like, oh my gosh, I love this dog breed. And then they get the dog breed and then they don't treat it like the dog breed that they got, if that makes sense. You love me some herding breeds, corgis, wood valhounds, Aussies, healers. You like your zoomy homies? Oh my gosh, Ram, you are too powerful. You love Lost Opso so much, they're hypoallergenic. I didn't know that. I guess what I was trying to say is like, I don't appreciate when people get a breed for the aesthetic and then don't bother looking into all the other things that come with that breed. Yeah. I feel like whenever you're getting a pet or something, you have to think a long time about it and set up a saving account for them. I'm not even joking. I think everyone should have a savings account for their pet. It's like their emergency fund. Their, oh my gosh, I need to run to the vet fund. They don't study what kinds of space and exercise and training dogs need. Yeah. Yeah. Like for a little bit, like healers were really popular, and then they're like, oh my gosh, why are they so waves arms this? And it's like, you got a healer. You got a healer dog. What were you expecting? How much does a bird cost? I will tell you. How much do the toys cost? You lay on the floor. Bluey. Yeah, Bluey's a healer. Oh, I hope people don't get healers because of Bluey. Is that why we started getting more people that were like super interested in healers? They do not show nearly enough like tendencies to be healers. That's unfortunate. Bluey the show, great. Healers for generic people in the public, maybe not so great. You have to have a lot of commitment for them. They're very work driven. They're very work driven and they need to work. And if you don't work them, they're going to find other ways to work. And that's not always ways that you want. What are healers like? Extremely mouthy. Like cuz that's how they tell their herds what to do. Like when they're running behind cattles, they're nipping at the cattle's heels. And it's not like aggressive. That's just how they work. They work and they kind of snap and they nip at the heels to get everybody moving. And that's normal, but when you have a dog that's not like socialized in a way to kind of know that we can't do that to people, they tend to, in my experience, kind of lean on that a little bit more. They also tend to be more nervous. You know, I will say, let me rephrase. It really depends on the owner. If you have an extremely confident owner that has done work and works with their healer, perfect dog. Like perfect dog. Like they do everything you ask and they're so attentive. But if you have somebody that is not familiar with healers and do not put in the work to train them and socialize them and get out their working energy, you kind of set yourself up for a very anxious dog because they're looking for something to do and you're not providing it. No enrichment for natural habitats equals bad behavior. Exactly. Like, for example, if I was working at a vet hospital and I saw a healer on the like incoming list, my first thought would be like, are they a caution? Like, are they a nervous dog that I need to be careful with my fingers around, you know? And I don't mean that in like an oh my gosh, I hate this dog kind of way, but it's like a lot of people don't put in the time to do that in my experience in the veterinary industry. All right, and we do have ads coming up, so I will flip over to words on stream for just a minute. And I'm gonna try and eat my lunch. That is hopefully done, even though I broke the microwave. So let me just get these in. All right, friends, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm back. We will not get these words because I'm back. I had to go outside and I turned all the misting systems on full blast. Because it is very super icy. It's 95 degrees outside. That's too many, in case you are wondering. If you ever wondered. That's too many. It's too many degrees. How the peepins doing? Doing pretty well, actually. I turned the misters on full blast. I put ice cubes in their water, and I gave them some, like, frozen corn to nom on. Used to be able to handle those degrees. I don't think anyone should actually handle these degrees. I'm not gonna lie. It's too hot. Too picey. You also used to be able to handle those temps. I'm telling you, too picey. I feel at the same time, though, I probably did the same. I get hot. I bet. I can't imagine. Honestly, that sounds too spicy for me. I thought there was a default book brush pen. Am I making things up? I literally thought there was a default book pen. Maybe there's not? Oh, no, there is. Okay. Traditional foam head can get 105 degrees in 5 minutes. That's too spicy. Bye, O'Meal. Bye, O'Meal. Oh gosh, is it not going to let me line it up how I want to? No, it's not. Oh, it cries. I thought this worked with perspective ruler. No? Alright. 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 Hi, Arctic.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Because it's really hot outside. I should make one of these for summer.
Hello there.
Where you just put like a little like drink umbrella in my floof. Tank top seal bleed. That's what I am right now. I'm actually wearing like a spaghetti strap tank top because my poor shoulders are so crispy. Hi, Plexi. I did get crispies. It was my own fault too. I have a feeling that I have some other family members that are gonna get a little chispy today. They're down like just sitting outside and I'm like, you guys, it's 98 degrees and like the most hot part of the day. feel like Make Cozy should be sunglasses and a parasol. That might be cute. I kind of like that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think they're wearing any sort of sun protection. Hi, Vixen. Glads? Glass. I think you're trying to say glass. That took me a moment to realize.
Glass. 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 Glass.
Congrats on the 3-stream streak, Vixen! I have a question, friends. After art today, what should we do? What should we do? Should we play video games?
Rock.
Background looks fabulous. Thank you. Yeah, we should Shrek. I don't think I have any Shrek video games. I'm very sorry to say. I was thinking we could play either some Subnautica, unless you guys are bored of that, or we could do some Stardew Valley. Some Stardew Valley.
Rock.
Or we could do some Inscription. Star Nautica Valley. That'd be really funny. You meet the aliens and you marry one of them after you cure the horrible fish disease. Or we could play some Final Fantasy 14 and I can get my butt in gear and actually complete an expansion. I mean, Inscription sounds interesting. That's the card game where I thought I won last time, but I didn't. Because it's a lying and a cheat. You know, we could do a poll. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe we do a poll about it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let me set one up real quick. Lie and cheat. Leshy would never. Lies. Lies and cheating. Alright. This is gonna be a long one because I'm gonna be working on this for a while, okay? Have fun. If you do a poll, you'll have no choice but to vote for Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be honest, friends. I might just do gaming like right after this piece. You're kind of glad we can't spend fun bucks on the poll. It'd make you almost regret burning them away on fake raffle tickets. Making you honest. Final Fantasy Wii. I know. And then we could play more games with friends. By the way, for those of you that are in the Discord, I do have a poll up in the Nestbox newsfeed for what day we're going to be doing mount farming this week. So we've been working on mount farming from all the extremes. So if you have interest in any mounts from the extremes, make sure you go vote on a day that works best for you. Actually, let's see how that's doing. Are people voting? People are voting. That's good. Looking like we're either gonna do Wednesday or Thursday. What time would that be? Oh, I didn't freaking say. I'm a dummy. It'd be sometime between 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. My bad. I know time zones are terrible. I'm sorry, Plexi. Oh no! That's okay, Erie. I'm glad we get to have you for some days. I'm hoping after we do map farming, we can switch to doing maps, because I love doing maps. It's like we play Final Subnautica. So many people are voting for Final Fantasy. I was not expecting that. Well, if you haven't voted, please vote. I really was not expecting Final Fantasy to pull so strongly. But okay. Maybe that will win. I don't know. We've got 5 minutes left, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. Where did I put that? I think this is the brush. Yeah, that's the brush. That's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. Nice window seat, thank you. I'm kind of just scribbling at this point because I want, like, I feel like I'm getting the information that I need out of it, if that makes sense. Why is this not? Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm the dummy. I forgot I put that in there. Whoops. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, why is my multiply not showing up? Because you're not multiplying it correctly. Dingus. Looks so cozy. That's good. We like cozy. I feel like I definitely learned some things in this piece, which is good. Now I just gotta add my little buddy friend in. Little buddy friend. This is a sketch tier piece. I feel like maybe next time I'll try and be more confident and I'll use other stuff. All right, how's it going? We're really still going strong with Final Fantasy. All right, I need to bother people. More confidence, true. Do you think the Scovie art counts as background artwork? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I get a lot of. That's one of the reasons why I want to practice it more, to make sure that I like know what I'm doing for Scovie work. All right, let me just grab that as a reference. I wonder if I can still do this with symmetrical layer. I'm gonna try it. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, I feel like it's really important to practice background work because I do so much of it for Scovie, honestly. Plus, it's just nice to be more comfortable with different styles. I don't know what these peas are supposed to look like. Alright, I guess I'm playing Final Fantasy. Was not expecting that. You got up for a second and your castle, your chair and blanket? Oh my gosh, that sounds completely right. That sounds like exactly something one of your kibbies would do. Your cat does that every night. Oh, that's so cute though. Then you have to bribe her with a treat to leave? Oh my gosh. That's silly. They don't touch Age's chair though, ever? Huh, wonder why. Card, when is Age gonna be home so I can pester her about Final Fantasy? Now that I'm gonna play it in a second. Let's see if this looks decent. Soonish? Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna bother her. It's gonna be the whole Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire meme, but it's gonna be me shaking Age about Final Fantasy. Lose your wonder, and you can't remember. She'll gladly play, you're sure? I figured. I know she's already gotten through Heavensward, which is honestly so impressive. Would you guys be interested in just watching me progress main story quests? Cause like honestly I have to. Cause obviously Dawn Trial's coming out soon. But I don't know if that's necessarily interesting. I guess me goofing off with a bunch of friends isn't necessarily interesting either. Heck yeah, MSQ? Okay. Basically playing whenever she can in the free moment. That sounds like the brain rot is strong. Okay, everyone says yes, MSQ. Great. You guys are the reason I'm gonna finish Endwalkers before Dawn Trial, okay? Hold me to it. I want you guys to bother me. When we're playing Final Fantasy, I need you to be like, Susie, did you progress one quest today? Huh? And if I don't, bad. Did you progress today? No, I didn't. I didn't even start playing yet. Leave it time. If anyone is in chat and wants to join in game for a little bit, that is a-okay. I think Age might want to do some Alexander. Trail, not trial. Do you know how many times I've done that, Eerie? I've done that so many times, and it's because we've been running trials. And I did it. I said it to August in the car the other day, and August is like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, Trail. Dawn Trail. And I keep doing that, so thank you for correcting me. As I was saying, it looks like Age wants to finish Alexander today, so if anybody wants to do some Alexandra. You feel like that's going to be the thing with everyone throughout the whole expansion? Do you think? I don't know if this friend has little speckly pickles. What color I want to make their vest? Maybe like a bluish color. Alright. Yes. Let's slap in some multiply. Multiply. Yeah, that goes there. Wrong. Incorrect. And then I'm gonna put a multiply layer over this and figure out something. Excuse me, I said clip, thank you. Do probably an overlay, and then this is gonna be like that colored. I'm gonna call that bueno. I think next time I really would like to paint it. Beautiful. Alright, did I need to put this anywhere? Let's save that. Good night, Flexi! Sorry I didn't see that. I was looking at saving screens. Sorry. Alright, do I want to work on more art? Thinking. I could do a 10-minute doodle really quick. It's been so rough. I've been fighting between like burnout and other stuff, and so I'm like, my want to draw has been low, which is not good for an artist. But like, I also need to do it. I think I have energy for a 10-minute doodle. I think I do. Oh no, it happens. It happens. When times are rough, it's a thing. It's something you live with. You work through it. You take your rests. Alright, I'm gonna do one of the 10-minute doodles was for Dissy, and I do want to get that done, because then I'll only have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left after I get Dissy's done. But I need references from everybody. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you say you have one more? You do, Jay. You do have one more. Is that a knight or a mermaid one? No, that's a 10-minute doodle. Unless you want the other big one. The other big one that I owe you is a... Where did we decide that was? We can either do a mermaid one or a knight one. It was one of Corgi's. Yeah, I owe you a lot of art. Alright, let me bother Dissy. Big one can wait until you have time. Yeah, I'm not... don't worry, I'm not gonna start new big ones now. Because I don't have the energy for that. Which is okay. It happens. Alright, Dissy wanted a cozy piece. Understandable. Yeah, I've been like rationing my my creativity, I guess you could say. Let's see. 10 minutes, let's go. I want to do like a little classic cozy piece. And then after this, we take a break and we switch over to Final Fantasy. We do some main story until people get online and we can play Alexander.
Shinies for Burb. Night night.
Thank you, Sivakis, for the 27. There we go, 27. 27 bits. Have a good night. I appreciate the shinies. Let's do a little Edgar Burb. Where are you, Edgar Burb? Also as a heads up, the next break might be a little bit longer than previous breaks, just in case I need to like get the chicken set up side because it's too hot or something. Gotta make sure the peatings are nice and cold. Alright, 6 minutes left. That should be plenty of time to do color. Okay, it pulled a black color, and I'm like, that is not the color that is. That is not pure black. It was confused. Okay, that should probably be that color. Alright, what color do I make the blanket? You know, I should also give Dissy her lipstick. Here we go. I also need to give her an eyebrow. Oh my gosh, I didn't give Dissy an eyebrow. That's so rude of me. There we go. Cozy Blanky Buddy, exactly. Yeah, Dizzy just asked for like a little cozy blanket friend. I'm like, okay, I can do that. I could make that a different color blanket. We can do this lighter purple. It might work better. Just so it kind of differentiates from Dissy's hair and stuff. Alright, got 47 seconds. Can I do a little bit of fading? Alright, time is up. There we go. 10 minutes. Saving and saving. Thank you. Alrighty, as promised, I'm gonna be switching over to Final Fantasy, so I'm gonna be going on break for a little bit. Like I said, it might be a little bit of a longer break, so I need to check if my chickens are being good chickens and are not being problematic. So I'll be back in probably like 10-15 minutes, so if you need to make some food, make a beverage, etc., now's the time. Okay, friends, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. My chickens were being dumb. My chickens did not want to work with me. I brought them inside because they were spicy, and I'm like, okay, kids, I'll bring you inside because you're spicy. And my chat log changed sides. Make it little. Ta-da! No one can see anything. Anyway, I freaking tried to bring them inside and they're like, actually, no, I really don't want to come inside and I'm gonna scream about it even though it's temperature controlled. So, rip me. Okay, the opening stuff with no visual. Wheel? Hey, Owlite. Alright, I said I was gonna do some MSQ today. Yeah, so I had to give the chickens some. I gave them a cooling pad and I gave them. What else did I give them? They've got their Mr. Sister turned on full blast. So hopefully it'll help cool them down. I put some more ice cubes in their water. Those wings are so beautiful. Gosh, I want Wingles. I really want Wingles. Alright, I need a mender. Hello, mender? Spoiler warning for those in chat. I am in Endwalkers. And I'm probably, I've been told I'm about 75-ish% way through Endwalker. Oh, hi Storm. Bye Storm. Also, if you spoil things, I'm gonna have to smite you. I'm gonna have to smite you from the heavens. Am I a dummy? Where's the mender? You know what? I'm gonna go to my house, because I know there's a mender at my house. Spoiler, it is not, in fact, the Final Fantasy. True! True, Arctic! Yeah, so current plan, do MSQ, and then when we have enough lovely people online, we're gonna run Age through Alexander. No smiting here? You don't know anything about this Final Fantasy? Y'all are gonna be so lost. Well, maybe not. You can pick things up really quick. I will say, right next to the Hawker's Alley Aetheryte, well, I guess I missed that one. That's the Blue Mage quest. We don't need to do the Blue Mage quest. But we will do this one. I'm not attuned to that Aetheryte. I love that for me. Where am I attuned to? I'm attuned to that one. Oh, an August appeared. Now August is gone. Wait, August, come back. You guys did see an August appear, didn't you? August is back.
I said do the Blue Mage quest.
Do the Blue Mage quest? Oh, I don't, but
They're fun.
But I'm doing MSQ to try and get it before Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail. I did it. I did not say Dawn Trail
again.
I did, and Erie's like, it's actually Dawn Trail. Erie didn't say it like that. Erie did not say it like that. Erie was very polite. I read it like that because that's what I deserve.
I heard you actualing people earlier.
What did I do?
About the wolf dogs.
Oh yeah. No, I will. I'm actually people about the wolf dogs. Deserved. You'll be vibing a Limsa until we get peeps together. Okay, sounds good. August, if you want to stay here, you're more than welcome. August is like, no, I'm gonna leave. What if we should
Yeah.
call it Dawnbach? Okay. Yeah, you probably need lunch or whatever.
Bach Trail. Have fun.
Thank you. If you want to help Age run Alexander, if you're interested in that, I can ping you when we're together.
Perhaps.
Okay. Man, there's been so many Final Fantasy pings today. I've been bothering everyone. All I remember is last time I played in Progressed Main Story, I cried like a little baby. I didn't cry like a baby. I cried like an emotionally mature and sensitive human being. That's what I cried like. If I'm being completely honest. If you know, you know. When you meet some people, when there are some people that you meet, wink, wink. From old stories, wink. Also, I am not going to be reading these out loud because I feel like the sheer amount of reading, especially in cutscenes, would be a bit, but I will leave them on screen a little bit longer than usual. Also, I'm not a cutscene skipper, so I will be reading everything. We gotta do a delivery. We got to do a delivery. Did I attune to this aetherite? I'm having a tiny mini... Okay, I totally did. Great. Where's Pilky? Pilky is my, my beautiful Chocoboko, and I like to keep her with me at all times. If you're like, Pilky, that's a funny name. It was the name of my last silky chicken I had before I got my newest set. Also, friends, how is the music? Is the background music too loud? Is it loud enough? Where the heck am I going? There you are. Music is it? Okay. My brain wants me to read it. Should I read them? I'm gonna try, and if I get tired, I'm not gonna do it. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Have this signed documentation, my buddy. Theopaldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Sharlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Everybody uses such big words here. I'm not gonna get it, am I? It's like way over there. Biscuits. In Final Fantasy, there's these things you can get called Aether Currents, wherein you collect all of them. You can fly your mount in that area, hence why my beautiful little bird cannot fly. So I was seeing if I could get one. That's when it says something something is so far away from you. Quick and efficient, I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning at any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... Hello, Lamp Devil! Welcome in, Raiders! We're playing some Final Fantasy. Fair warning, this is Endwalkers. This is like... I've been told I'm like 75% through Endwalkers, so if you are not there... This is your notice to leave because I'm doing MSQ for a little bit. You're streaming Hades? Aw, hope you had a good time. Hi, Hasio! Hope you had some good Hades time. Hades 2! Aw, no spoilers. No spoilers. I'm waiting to play. Raiders, my name is Susie. I'm a fluffy silky chicken that has fluffy silky chickens. And we're just chilling today. We're chilling. We're gonna be doing some Alexander runs for one of my friends a little bit later, but for now, we're doing this. Very good time at patch today. Oh, heck yeah. She pushes Bentai to do the story quests. The story quests are so good. Story quests are so good. Reminder, if you need to grab a snack, take a break, get a drink, please do so. Please do so. That was quite enough of that. Thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, not reiterate. No, to reiterate. You've stopped pushing Bentai to do the story quest? Why? Do I need the help? He just wants to fish and be a potato? I'm gonna bother Bentai about it a little bit, I think. Of course. I've known your father for so long. Must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Leveilleur name garners such respect in Sharlayan is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nuncrip's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. This is why Nuncrip's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, have ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louis-Soix looked not to Nuncrip's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations, that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow, thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louis-Soix lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Sharlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, Fourchenault, man, these Sharlayan frickin' names could not reconcile Louis-Soix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fourchenault agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God knows Fourchenault's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough, yet even so, You must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I had not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word of it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. That's cute. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. Learning about their father. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When we next meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to get back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Another gear coffer. I have a lot of gear coffers. Hail, you three! It's Graha! Graha! Surely Kukul hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me the task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Seraphine? Can you spare the time? I can spare the time. What are in the gear coffers? I'll show you. Perfect, this shouldn't take long. Alright, let me just look really quick. What eye level are you? 545. Level 88. I think my dancer can wear that. And what is it? A glove set? It's a glove set. Okay, so in the gear coffers... Yeah, I could definitely use that. In the gear coffers, basically whatever class you are equipped to when you open it, it will become gear for that class at that level. So the IL next to it means item level, so the higher item level the better it is. And then it says required level 88, so you have to be level 88 to open it in whatever class you want to put on. Yeah, so generally you still fluff. It's only going to be gear, so it's only going to be equipment. But when you use it, it turns into gloves. So now I got little gloves. And then I will update the gear set. And then I will switch back to my other class. In Final Fantasy, one character can be all the classes, so you don't have to worry about making other characters. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kukul wishes to, ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kukul's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his surfaces. What's my main? My main is White Mage, and my secondary would be Dancer. Though I am looking to try out Pictomancer when it comes out. The flow of fire aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by the elemental Rakdos south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Blood for the Blood Lily, exactly. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. I love the Blood Lily. I love being a white mage. I became a white mage because of Holy when I was running like Praetorium and Castrum. This way then. I just like the sound that Holy One makes. It's so good. And that's literally it. Let's see. Let me see if I can really quick. Where is Holy? There we go. That's the updated Holy. I want the other one. It won't let me do the downgraded one. I'm sad about it. Damage not taken counts as healing. I like the way you think, Lamp. I like the way you think. I also use Holy tactically where if I know there's gonna be big ouchies and I stun everybody, gives me a second to catch my breath. Pictomancer looks like it's gonna be the best. Gonna be fun. Viper. That's a Viper. What's BST? What's BST? I'm not gonna lie, I watched the classes, like, the class trailers a long time ago, but I cannot for the life of me remember. Beastmaster, new limited job. Ah, that's what it was. I'm like, wait a minute. It's not a full job. It's not a full job. It's kind of nice that they're adding more limited jobs, honestly. Alright, Pilkey, let's go. Are you excited for Viper? Two-handed swords are cool. I'm going the wrong way. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Hello, Graha. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. There's a hunt train. There's a hunt train going on. I want to join a hunt train. I'm not a high enough level. I'm crying. Can I ask you to put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. Where am I supposed to wait? Right here. Get murdered. I should probably switch to Dancer, honestly, for a little bit to get my level up. There's really no point for me to be White Mage. I'm gonna switch to Dancer so I can get some more EXP on this one, because I'm only 2 levels away from max. Did everything go smoothly out here? They did! I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. Elpis is a secret place in, like, memories. As we've established, refined adamantite is a product of the Allag. Allag is the ancient civilization of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use of as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Dalamud was a giant moon that people put in the sky that had a primal in it that they brought down upon the earth to cause chaos. It was a man-made moon that had a giant wagon inside that murdered everybody. Of those who pushed further, expand Allag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Thanks for Laura. I figured it would be a little bit helpful, Vixen. Oh, we're connecting dots. We're connecting dots. Vixen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much lore I can fit in to make it all make sense because it's kind of a lot. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars? He did. He must have his own reasons, however, for there is no evidence to suggest he retained memories of his life as an ancient. Yuri's gotcha. He only joined the Ascians when the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zond. The Emperor's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zond's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had Zend not been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in distant stars. Vixen, I don't know if this will make sense, but Elpis, I remember how I said Elpis is like a memory from way, way long ago. Those people in the memory, their souls split, and part of those soul fragments, or those souls themselves, are in, they like reincarnate and become other people. So that's why we're saying Hermes is Amon currently. It's a little complex. Such is my theory anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kakol is getting on? Alrighty. Whoops. No, did I finally get all the Aether Currents? I try a little bit. I'm missing one. And it's a story one. Alright, hopefully we'll get that soon. I don't think there's any... Oh. I can just go that way. I'm a dingus. I can just go that way. Hold on one second. There you go. Maybe I'll get another gear coffer. I should probably go get some gear coffers out of my retainer's inventory. I do that out of habit. There's none that I need to get. You realize you're kind of opening the book in the middle here? You're actually opening... Looks at watch. Let's see. ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. You're actually opening book 5 in the middle. You're actually on book 5 right now, and you're not even in the middle. You're like 3/4 of the way through it. I will say, if you ever do decide to metaphorically open the book and play Final Fantasy, good storyline. Wait a minute, what's that thing? Hold on a second. There's something important. Did I save it somewhere? What was it? Something critically acclaimed MMORPG. Let's see. Images. There's like a horrible text one that's so funny. There we go. I found it. You're gonna get blasted. Jump scare incoming. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through an entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Level 70 and Stormblood now. Gotta edit that. You might go get it. Gotta see some more gameplay and figure out if you want to dump 1,000+ hours into it. You know, I don't think I have 1,000 hours in it. Wait, I can do /playtime, right? How much playtime is 88 days, 10 hours, and 10 minutes? Not including... No, that does include PlayStation 4 time. Granted, I've been playing this game for... 9 years? 8 years? 9 years? On and off? That's right, Eerie. You surpassed Metal Gear. You surpassed everyone that I know that plays it. You win. You win, Eerie. Feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you to do. That's over 2,000 hours? Wait, really? No, it's not. Is it? Wait, is 88 days over? I don't want to do math. Should I do math? Well, I don't know where my phone is, so rip me. That is over 2,000 hours. Really? I've played that much of this game? Okay, that's pretty cool. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Oh, the last crystal. You're an old WoW player, so you understand how these games can be. I will say it's very good. I like it a lot. And if you ever need people to play with, well, we're here for you. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do only. I hate waiting. I want that adamantite. I want it now. This guy's a little blacksmith. We're sharing our patents, I assure you. This is truly nothing else we can assist in the meantime. I wish this sitting's about unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make. And that little meme, that bit about free up to level whatever, that is true. So you don't have to spend any $bucks until you get to later expansions. So that's 3 expansions of content. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone the wrong way, unintentionally or otherwise. And I think you can still party up when you're not a paid membership. I'm pretty sure you can. Like, party up with friends. Certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. I want the last thing. Where is it? Where do I gotta go? Gotta go all the way over there. You can't start a party, but you can join if invited. Yeah, I had a friend who was very thrifty and was like, no, I am not paying for monthly sub until I get through every ounce of content and I cannot progress. And he did. It was great. He literally, we would hop on and we would add him to the party and we'd run stuff. And, it was great. 3 content expansions to decide. Yeah, you've got a long way to go. Yeah, you can't join a free company, which is essentially a guild. So you wouldn't be able to join a friend's guild. Then you got it, Cluster. Yeah, but there's not too many limitations. You might also not be able to use the market board? Or maybe you can't sell things on the market board? I could be making that up. Don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on that one. I think I'm going to start this quest and then we're going to have to do an ad break. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Yep, we're waiting. Waiting for companions. Look at my beautiful Pilkey. She's so lovely. To be fair, you're partial to Susie Wee's Call of Pee-wee.
All set, I take it?
You're so low, we get some voice acting. Let me see if that's loud enough.
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
I didn't let him talk. Sorry, buddy.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
You straight up dislike the UI enough to not play? Really? It's really customizable.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
The gang's all here.
Our
No, we're not.
consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
We get our stuff for the spaceship.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Am I getting into, like, late game territory? I think I must be, because I've only got one more place to go. I find it so funny that no one else in the game talks like Ariane. I love him.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
He's my husband, not husband.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
I say husband, not husband, because he's still working through some things, and he needs time to get through that, so, like, whenever he's ready.
Now, where might this delivery be?
I really hope I didn't just accidentally get into a bunch of cutscenes. That's a lot of boxes.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Heck your permits, we're saving the world.
Surely, these can't all be.
I'm literally gonna have to delay ads really quick. Snooze. These are all my friends. These are all my besties. I know all these people.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
All for you, buddy.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
I'm gonna cry. There's all my friends.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'Twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
They're so cute.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a
Wow.
grand welcome party. Hancock and Saraban. We come bearing relics both
These guys
sacred
are all
and
from different
elegant,
expansions.
as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Hancock is basically the East India Trading Company,
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Racing
but less
Temple.
evil.
'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
The arena in this game is so good looking, it's not fair. I know, right? Even the fish people look nice, in my opinion. I like the fish people.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
That's so cool. I don't even use a sword.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
For free?
We funded the venture. When?
Kryl, what did you do? Kryl? Not Kryl.
This coin keeper knows a
The other
thing or
one.
two
Oh my
about
gosh, my
spending.
brain. Don't tell me. What's your name? What's your
When
name?
it comes to capital
Tataru.
investiture,
Ah.
a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is
Feels bad.
paramount.
I have not seen Tataru in a long
We
time.
also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
I'm sorry, Tataru.
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mama! Mama! You're paying for your kids' adventures underneath your dad's name? I'm gonna have to skip ads
I remain,
again.
of course, an entirely neutral.
Biscuits.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
I love it. I love it that Mama freaking went behind Dad's back and has given the kids pocket money. That's so cute.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
There's dear Kryl. Oh, bunny friend.
Evanville, You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlier. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
I love that I accidentally stumbled upon over 10 minutes of cutscenes.
The whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh, Alba!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
I said, how's it going? How's your boyfriend?
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Cid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
My new favorite ship.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now, far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters
Idleshire?
not least among them.
Idleshire. Final Fantasy sometimes is like, surprise movie time. Usually they warn you.
I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
That's Ritra. That's my dragon friend.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Who's getting on the boat? People that fight things. Where are we going? We're gonna go find something that we need to fight. It may explain itself in the upcoming
Though
cutscenes.
They chose to take their leave of Thavnair. Those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer.
Midgard Summer's a dragon.
Across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt
Okay, I'm
the
literally gonna have to
stars,
snooze ads
his
again. Oh my gosh.
resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgr, however, responded favorably.
Hrisvelgr, I love you. The ads are gonna hate us later.
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
I've literally skipped 15 minutes worth of
Thus have I brought
ads.
you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Are we almost done?
You'd be hard-pressed to find
Nope.
someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
That's true, Eerie. I didn't want to stop mid-story, though, because then I forget.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
I like this guy. Unhinged Lala.
Tokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
I think this cutscene should be over in like a minute. There's so little.
Yes,
implying the existence of a hinged Lala. You know, true. True.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Hi, Crotar!
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it.
Hello, Recro Rancro. That's a good name. Hope you had a good stream. I'm watching cutscenes, and I've been trying to get through this for like 15 minutes, so we're gonna keep going.
And every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
I've been putting off ads for over 15 minutes because it just keeps going.
We
Yeah,
have seen
crow friends.
and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Poor guy.
Then I will bear it with you.
Look at Dad.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Spoiler warning, I'm in like mid to end Endwalkers in Final Fantasy. I really need this cutscene to be over with. I'm running out of time.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
We are literally out of time. Ads are gonna play. Okay. 20 minutes and they don't warn you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna switch to a be right back screen. We're gonna be gone for 3 minutes. And then I'll be right back. I'm not gonna press anything, okay? I'm so sorry. And then we'll do our little raid introduction. Thank you! Okay, I'm back for my little break. I tried my hardest to not have those, ads. Let me do a proper, raid welcome. Crotar, I hope you had a good time playing Signalis. Raiders, my name is Susie. I'm a fluffy silky chicken that has fluffy silky chicken as evidenced by the floof balls above my head. I usually do art, but we've been playing some Final Fantasy lately. Usually it's like chill, cozy vibes. And if you need to grab a snack, take a break, get a drink, please remember to do so. Otherwise, we are going to try to get through these. Whole pond is formed because of the rain. Cluster, I would like some rain. One of the reasons why I'm making sure I really take my breaks every hour is because it's like over 95 degrees outside and I don't want my chickens to overheat, so I'm going out every hour and I'm making sure that their mister system is still working and that their ice packs are still cool and that they have little ice cubes in their water. Because that's hot. It's hot. It's hot outside. Okay, back to cutscene.
If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father.
Watch this end in like 30 seconds.
The Archon Louisoix openly decried Sharlayan's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Hi, Typhed. Oh my gosh.
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
I'm literally getting misty-eyed. What the heck?
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Ameliance. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
All the way around, buddy.
Yours, in particular.
Don't be mean at me, you've never met me.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
What am I gonna say? Our moment of triumph is close at hand. I like that one. Confident.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Gotta be orderly. We did it. We got through the cutscenes. I want to let y'all know that was a half hour, basically, of cutscenes that they did not let me know about. They didn't. They didn't tell me that they were gonna be a half hour of cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Kojima would be proud. I'll talk to everybody. Alrighty, well, let's go, Alphino. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father's issued us an invitation. As agreed, we'll reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at the Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you need not worry about a thing. Tataru's the best. Does your ship have enough snacks for everyone? Probably. They might all be carrots, though. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia, then. Am I going to the last place right now? That's not an actual question. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. That is a rhetorical question I don't need to know. I'm going to Brazil? Gotta go back over there. Wait, I was gonna talk to my retainers. Dang it. Forgot I was gonna talk to my retainers. Should I talk to my retainers? No. Yes! I feel like I should have better gear. You know, we're spending $1 We're gonna really quickly go to some retainers. Why do I go to my free company? Because I like spending, obviously, a lot of money. Retainers. I need some gear coffers. I have to have some gear coffers in here. Yeah, these are all way better than what I have. Alright. Also, no one's allowed to talk about what my inventory looks like because we just went through them, okay? I just went through all of my inventories, okay? I don't need to hear that it looks ugly. It's beautiful. Let's see what this set looks like. Okay, kind of actually living for it? Oh my gosh. Wow. Stunning. I could really use some other stuff. Do I care that much? Do I care that much? I don't think I care that much. Nice dress. Yeah, this is really cute, actually. I like it. You can't wear that to McDonald's? Says you. Rude. I can wear whatever I want to McDonald's as long as it passes the dress code. Which I'm pretty sure is shirts and shoes, which... Let me show you. We got shirt. We got shoes. I just love that my arms are freaking ripped and I'm just like wearing cute dress. It's very good. Seraphine, I've already shown you the others inside. You'll want to speak to Claire Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. I'm wearing this McDonald's, I'll have you know. I'm going into McDonald's. I'm getting myself a kid's meal with apple juice. Cheeseburger, no pickles, no onions. And we're having a good time, okay? You're with Master Fortunon. Yes, just step inside the lift here. Descend to the lower levels, oui. Hi, buddy. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thaumassan. Thaumassan? It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. You're at McDonald's with me? Ah, heck yeah. This way, if you please. Can I ride a Pilkey? I can ride a Pilkey! Let's go, Pilkey! Wait, can I fly yet? I can't fly yet. Dang it. Well, you know what I should be doing? I should be eating one of these things. So I get 3% more experience. You guys ready for more cutscenes? This is our spaceship. This is gorgeous. Look at our spaceship! I bid you welcome to Thaumassan. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The aether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to have it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken, let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Well, I'm the Warrior of Light, so I get bonus points. You gotta talk with everybody during these little things because they say cool stuff sometimes. Urianger, you're gonna make me cry, my dude. I can't do this right now. Urianger was talking about someone, who was one of my first Final Fantasy waifus that is no longer with us. Alright, let's go, buddy. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yeah! What is this? I get a hat? Oh, is it silly? Do I get to wear a silly hat? It doesn't show. Oh, look at my little hat! Look at my little hat! Actually, I love it! I love my little hat. I think it looks a little silly with the outfit. But it's kind of cute. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Why do I have a feeling I'm getting up into a dungeon? Does anybody want to run a dungeon with me? Don't answer that if I am or not, okay? Remember, that's a rhetorical question. Don't tell me. I just have that feeling, you know? Yeah, this has to be some sort of, like, dungeon or something, I feel. It's Cutscene City. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the Ethereal Sea. At the heart of the star, physical and ethereal are one and the same, thus the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the Anti-Tower, and once more here in Thalmazin. Thalmazine? Thalmazin? No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the Ethereal Sea than ever before in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The Aetioscope? And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aetioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the Ethereal Sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. Cat lady is cool. That's Y'shtola. She's a very cool lady. I know, I only wish I could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aetioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the Ethereal Sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with the teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early, or too late. So that's going to be Y'shtola staying, right? Oh, Kraal's going to do it. Okay, Kraal. Kraal's also very cool. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The event at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even more than that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Folcheneau has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I'd expect you to hunt us down to restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There's one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the Ethereal Sea as the Underworld, our final resting place. Hi, Mard! In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of those memories? Few think us to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift in the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Gonna do more sketches? Heck yeah, have a good art. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. This hat is so big on my noggin. What'd I tell you? Dungeon. I told you it was going to be a dungeon. Alrighty. Now the real question is, do I have any friends bopping around? Let's see. I usually like to do these with friends. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Do I just do the trust? Do I do the trust system? Or do I find a friend? We're here for the hat. The hat is good. The hat is good. Well, Discord broke-a-did. That's cute. I might just do the trust system, because I don't know if I'm going to find any Fawens online. Da 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 da. Do I want to run it as a healer, though? August, are you here? I'm gonna give August like 30 seconds. Why are these in my pocket? Wild banana shoot. Well, I think we're doing the trust. I think we're doing trust. No one has answered me. I think I am gonna go dancer just so I can get levels. I might regret that. We're gonna do party of NPCs. What do we got? Let's do insufficient level. Never mind, it's not gonna be dancer. Okay. Herd chef, switching to white mage. But then I can't take my friend. Okay. Cries. Thancred, Alize, Yustola. Or do I want Astinian? I feel like choosing them is the hardest part. I kind of want to take G'raha.
I stand ever ready.
Thanks, G'raha.
Right then.
I like these guys. No offense to these other guys, but I would take Urianger if I didn't have to heal. Item sync level, average item level. Let's Tango. This is so pretty. I wonder if this has cool gear. It kind of looks like it'd have cool gear drops. Finally, you guys get to see something other than cutscenes. I'm so happy. Alrighty. Let's go.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
We can hear you loud and clear, Corial.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
where the cutscenes go? What do you mean where the cutscenes go? Silly goose. Alright, where do we go, friends? Not that way. Did I miss a box? Anything fun to read? No. Oh good, the cutscenes are over, you can go eat dinner. Hello, Jack! Jack? Don't know if your sub is still up, but we are gonna be running some Alexander later if you care to join. I will say that was a freaking lot of cutscenes though that we got through. Like, holy cow. I think it was like half hour, 45 minutes. Oh, I have a blood lily. There we go. Ah, no worries. No worries. I hope work is at least good to you. Figure I'd offer. Thanks for the save and hydrate, Ray. I can't save at the moment, but I can hydrate. Unshrimp? Okay, I can do that. I can stretch my back while I'm pressing buttons. The only thing about running with NPCs is I feel like you don't get through dungeons as fast. What's your favorite season of work? Getting paid to sit motionless for 5 hours? That sounds lovely. That sounds very nice. You get paid for existing. Why is there just a fire in the middle? Trust dungeons are fun because NPCs are always running at minimum eye level and exhibiting mentor behavior. Yeah. It's the minimum eye level that gets me. Because I know we would blow through this a lot faster if I had other player characters. Who has you now? What the heck was that? There's so many. Oh, are we doing a fancy thing? Why are we doing a fancy thing? Am I supposed to be doing something? Existential dread. Kind of hate that. Something's happening. Something fancy is happening. Okay, so how does this work in the regular one? Congrats on the 3-stream streak, Ray! I'm sorry you lost your streak. Feels bad for everyone. And really no treasure coffers yet? I totally thought I'd see one by now. Oh, we get the boss. The boss of angriness. Livia the Undeterred. It looks like the Cloud of Darkness. That's gonna be a tank buster, isn't it? It's always a tank buster. Nope, it's an AoE.
Hold still.
Do I know that already? Oh, rip. Rip me. That hurt. I should really be paying attention. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's right. Follow your healer. Follow your Estinian. We're gonna follow your Estinian. Follow our DPS.
Hold still.
Holding? Glad I was accidentally in the correct spot for that. You guys are LBing at the same time? You're literally LBing at the same time. Is that allowed? Ta-da! You're gonna get smashed, buddy.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
No, I want to open this treasure coffer. Alright. Going in the Aether Current. Oh, the boss's right hand. I see.
Too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
No! One second. This looks like... Why is this reminding me of Devil May Cry? Is there a Devil May Cry that starts like this? It's full of callbacks. That makes sense.
You underestimate me. Hold still.
You never bring Estinian because he yells too much. He does talk a lot. I forgot about that. I haven't done a trust in a long time. A treasure coffer. That's a little friend. Archon's memory. Oh! I'm gonna cry about it. I'm gonna cry about it. The people of Ishgard won't forget you! No, did I miss it? Come back. Come this way. Pull them this way. Pull them this way! Get over here! G'raha, come here. Come here, you butthole. Why does rescue miss on you? I want you to— ugh, I'm so mad. You're being losers for no reason.
Hold still.
Now they're gonna take forever to— oh my gosh. We're supposed to bring them that way, buddy. It's a mechanic. It's a mechanic and you're not listening.
Allow me.
No, don't allow me, you butt. The mechanic is you stand in the nice people's house, okay? Like, look, you're supposed to go like this. These guys take forever to murder. Murder. Just gonna look on the treasure chest really quick. Just a real quick look. Next boss. Did they both say the same line right after the other? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. You underestimate me. Is what they said. It's a bad guy. Go get him. Go get him. I know, one was very loud and the other was just like, hmm. Oh, that's no fun. Am I supposed to— oh, okay. They're breaking it. I see. I see. No.
Hold still.
Okay, we go away from those. Got it. Bird chef. We're gonna say the same lines again? No, we're good. We're good. Alright, where's everybody going? I feel like I should do this. We're going to this one. Okay. These bosses take so long. There we go. All right. I already have a bracelet. That's great. That's beautiful. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this dungeon in 11 minutes. I have 11 minutes before ads, and I don't have any skips. Friend. Oh, do you see the light? Where? I wonder if those guys are gonna come fight us? Maybe? No? Okay, I'll take it. No bad guys. No bad guys. These are bad guys though. Second boss was used to the Cape Wispin trial that got removed and turned into instance. Oh, I was like, I wonder why they didn't look super familiar. Amphilia Spirit? I'm doing this one. This is a very cool dungeon. August is right behind me and I'm chatting. There was Moonbreeda's axe.
The power up.
What, Harshaphonts? So far, yeah, I think.
I knew this was someone for the first time, they ran past it. I was like, no!
Oh my gosh. My freaking trust did that. They just ran right past it and I'm like, you guys, I'm gonna lose it. I know you're freaking NPCs, but get it together. Murdering, murdering, murdering. Hello, evil guy. So much stuff. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna finish this in freaking 6 minutes. How am I gonna do that again? I guess I'm just gonna play through ads, I guess? I guess shrugs? Oops, I'm standing in that.
Chad, I'm going to the grocery. What do you want?
Chat, August is going to the grocery. What you want for a snack? Vane wants the gaming Mountain Dew. And Ray wants candy and soda. Electrode wants milk and cigarettes. Vixen wants ice cream.
For the gaming Mountain Dew, I want that too. I can't freaking find it anywhere. It's annoying. Candy and soda, that's very vague, so you'll get the worst.
What?
And milk and cigarettes, if I touch those, I disappear. Just like my father. Ah. That's an orb.
Orb. Who is it?
Very scary. It's just an orb.
Fingies. Is that Amon?
Yeah.
Vixen says any flavor ice cream, we can deal with it.
What's the worst flavor ice cream?
In my opinion, a chocolate that's like a bad chocolate. Like, you know when it's like a little chalky and it's not, it's kind of just like sweet.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Hold still.
Butterfinger and a Baja Blast. Am I supposed to be in this? Oh, I see. I did the right thing. Good job, me.
The stage is set.
Everyone's spreading out, so I feel like I should follow them. I feel like this is going to be like an AoE. An AoE? What is that? What do I need to do with that? Okay.
What about a lima bean ice cream?
Lima bean ice cream is what you're getting. Ray wants a Butterfinger and a Baja Blast. Oh.
That's a very interesting combination.
I'm not gonna lie, I got distracted because August gave me chips. That's okay. I'm a good healer, so we're gonna live. Get out of there.
This will hurt.
Shiva! I think we're supposed to get behind it. We are.
What a boorish audience you are!
Oh gosh. Nobody look at my vulnerability stacks, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I freaking paused ads, so hopefully I can get through this fight before I need to do them. I guess this is why you don't eat snacks when you're doing a fight for the first time. Man, my vulnerability stacks are angry.
Hold still.
Why did we die? Oh gosh. Oh, because I died. I'm not gonna lie, I was eating chips when I died. A little embarrassing. What can I say? I crave the salt. Chips the kill. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna eat any chips for this next fight. So I'm gonna eat them all right now. Maybe we just run ads right this second. Maybe that's the move. I think that's the move. I'm gonna switch to a Be Right Back screen, play ads so we don't have to worry about it, and check my chickens because I want to check them every hour because it's so spicy, okay? So when I come back, I'm gonna be in front of the boss. Alright, I'm here. I'm back. And I'm not gonna eat chips while I'm fighting a boss.
Many faces have I worn.
And we're gonna pay attention. Thank you, Ray. No chips. No chips.
Allow me.
The stage is set.
You underestimate me.
Among Us. Uh-oh. I'm learning. Left. Left. So that means it's going to be his left? Yeah, okay, I can read. I can read? Also, I checked on the chickens. They're doing okie dokie.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Reading Picken, highly unlikely, says you.
You underestimate me. Ma, what a boorish audience you are.
You underestimate me.
They did it again. I know Shiva, beautiful lady that she is. Alright, left, so we're gonna go to the right. I'm just gonna follow Alize. Alize knows what's up. Most of the time.
Allow me.
Alright, I am not gonna get 2 Vuln stacks this time. We are gonna follow Alize. Right here. Is this really gonna be just good enough? I think it is. Oh.
Allow me. Hold still.
Yeah, limit break. Go, go, go. Alize, don't get bopped. Alize.
You underestimate me.
Allow me.
Almost there. Die, die, die. We did it. First time charm. Turns out not eating chips while you're fighting helps your concentration.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
We did it. Wondrous Trials duty complete. Oh, nice. I rarely ever get these. Oh, these. Oh, I have another week. Nice. We gotta see what everybody says. It's very important. Oh, Ysael! What does everyone else say? Speak! Sprechen! Orianger? Stola? Will you not Sprechening? You sense yet a presence. Alright. I always like to see what everyone says. I feel like it's very important. Okay. Stola's like, this is boring. Cutscene. A body.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Salk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Salk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
I know we're getting dark. We're getting a little dark in here.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahe?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
It's him. He's the worst.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Dude's a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Uh-oh.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again.
Like so silly with my little hat. Next time we'll find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Oh my gosh. He just sinks into nothingness? Oh. Asahi doesn't go either?
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
I love that. Alphinaud's just like, I don't want to see your ugly mug either.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
We're literally gonna go into Cutscene Central again. I feel like this stream has been like 60 to 70% cutscenes. So it goes on the back end of MSQ. I know, like when the cutscenes get this dense, it's like, you know, that we're getting near the end.
I welcome you.
Hi, Hydaelyn. How's it going? Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Stunning. Stunning. It is Venat.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis.
A mono drawing in the flesh? Yeah.
The rivers of time converge.
I love the little sparkles in her hair. They're so cute.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteion, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteion hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteion reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
Hi, Age. I'm in the cutscene. Oh. I'll let you know when I'm done. Then we'll run some Alexander. Sounds good.
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high.
It's so pretty in here.
Therein lieth your power. The strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Knife.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Can't come back?
Prepare yourselves.
I'm scared.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
I forgot Urianger was
The
an
three of you seem
astrologian.
to be forgetting who we're up against.
It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Oh my gosh, Answer's playing in the background.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I'm just unpacking so much baggage today. Wow. What was the question? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Age, I am out of cutscene. If you can hear me.
Migration. I'm trying to fix my stream deck.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
How do?
Made some major progress on the story. Is everyone gonna be mad at me if I don't do this trial? It'll be fun.
If you want to finish something, you're fine.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. I feel like, let me ask some friendos really quick.
Joke's on me. The reason my stream deck's not working is because I didn't install the update.
Uh-oh.
Keep your hardware updated, y'all.
You think it'd be super funny to tell Hydaelyn BRB? I think it's pretty janky with Trust. Yeah, I don't like running things with Trust if I can avoid it. I'm just gonna really quickly see if anyone else wants to run Alexander. Alright, I think I am gonna tell Hydaelyn to BRB. Oh, you're an Adamantoise? Oh, okay, great. Let me see who else is online. Wenswist.
Wenswist.
I don't think I have any other friends online. Let's see. Pretty fun with Trust, but even with Trust, it's possible to wipe spectacularly. Yeah. Alright. Mother Crystal, we'll be back. We will be back. If anyone in chat is on Final Fantasy and wants to run some Alexander with us, feel free to join. Thanks for the hydrate, Vixen. I should probably change my title now that I'm not progressing MSQ. What data center? Aether?
Yeah, Aether.
Okay, good. I forgot.
I got you.
Thanks.
I just did it.
I'm on Adamantoise. If you want to join. I did send you a party invite, Age.
Oh.
If you saw it. You probably didn't. Alright, can I wear any of these things? That's not better than what I have. Okay. Alright, let's add more people to the party. And let me see if there's anyone else that is wants to run it. Alright, I'm gonna mess around with my retainers. Let's see if I can sell some things. Vane says Susie not having an adventure plate is crazy to you. That's because I keep forgetting to do it. I'm really sorry. I don't even know where to pick up an adventure plate. Where do you even see where your adventure plate is? I don't know how you edit it. Adventure plate. It's the tutorial. It's giving me the adventure plate tutorial. Adventure plates allow you to share character information on a profile of your own design. Other adventures plates can be viewed by accessing subcommands via targeting a character or right-clicking their name in your friends list. No, you can roast me. You can roast me. Are you kidding me? I have seasonal turnable items from over 5 years ago, okay? It's fine. You can roast me. Your adventure plate cannot be viewed by other players because you have not created any. I'm screenshotting this. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Roast me, I deserve it. Roast me, I deserve it. I don't know how long adventure plates have been out. Wow. Wow. What is this? I can click this? What is this? Are these days Goose Caboose? Oh, I forgot that was my little thing. Goose Caboose. Edit, plate design, basic. No. Healer. Queen. Oh my gosh, there's so many cafe. That's stupid cute. Now I understand why so many people enjoy this. This is like making your own little buddy. It was first introduced in the game with patch 6.1, so 2 years. That's not that bad. Don't say anything, okay? I don't wanna hear about it, okay? We don't need to. I really like this one. This is kind of cool. No, this one. Yeah. Advanced settings? You guys, this is so much. Am I waiting for anyone else? I think this was everybody that said they could join. My other friendos could not join. Oh my gosh. This is... Wow. Accent? Oh my gosh, you could... Holy cow. Alright. I get it. I understand. No, do not save. Do not save. Alrighty. Wait a minute, was Lamp, were you gonna join? Are you able to join? Waiting for lamp knowledge. You got all the stuff you need to do? Okay. Alright, we'll run as is then. Age, which Alexander was it? The third one? Can Age hear me?
Mubby, arm of the father. Mubby.
You're good.
Are you're on lead?
And what?
You're head of the party.
Yes, I'm joining right now.
Okay.
We're gonna have to find some other people, so it's gonna take a second.
Anyone else meow their songs?
I usually balk my songs.
That checks out.
That tracks, right?
That tracks.
Do I need this? Let's just keep going through my retainer's inventory and sell stuff that I don't think I need. Even though I might. I might. Oh, this is a high quality one. How much is a high quality one? 50. You can check your adventure plate in party numbers. It's very obnoxious. I'll do it. Alright, let's look.
Okay.
Party members. View adventure plate. Wow, it's so shiny. Why did you alternate the times you're free? Is that what it's supposed to be, the times you're free?
Yes. Does it show what class you're currently on, or?
No. It doesn't, because I'm pretty sure Vayne is not a paladin right now. The times you're supposed to play, but you never actually have the time. Most people make silly patterns. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I'll have to actually put some effort into making a good adventurer's plate and a glamour. I'm not very good at glamour. Paladin is your main. Fair. Fur. No, put items up for sale. There's so much stuff. Why do I need that? I don't think I need that. Why do I have that in my pockets? Okay, why do I have that? I don't... There's literally no reason I need that. Retrieve from retainer. I feel like there's so much in here that's just kind of like silly garbage. Well, here we go. Age, I'm warning you in advance. I don't remember these fights, and we don't have our lovely Tetsuya or Eri to explain them. So we're just gonna do our
scream.
We're gonna do
That's
our best.
I'll just yell.
So look at everybody. Oh wait, we have to say hi. Hoi. Oh no, someone's already DCing. That's not good. No, they just have a do not disturb. They just have a do not disturb. Why? Rude. It's the other tank.
Alexander Music Bebop.
It is. It is a bop for sure. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Arya's adventure plate is so pretty. Oh, we're both white mages? Okay. Okay, why is this freaking white mage taking so much damage? Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Let's hope that is not something that continues.
Get it together, Susie's computer.
I know, we're trying. It's probably because it's really hot.
Yeah,
like freaking
that's
sitting
fair.
at my computer in like shorts and a freaking tank top.
Oh, cutscene.
It's Pepsi Man!
Pepsi Man?
Yes, Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Cola?
Pepsi Cola.
Oh god. Oh, I don't like that. Why is he so jiggly?
Just for you. When was the last time you dusted the internals? I don't want to talk about it.
Ooh, Susie.
I did do one right before the Donathon. So it hasn't been too long. But I do definitely need to do another set, do another dusting. Also, hello, Bentai. Square Enix is not taking a credit card. What? Oh. Electrode, no, don't take Jay's credit card. She needs it. Murder! I don't remember. I think you're supposed to, yeah, run away with those. I forget, what does this one do? Something? Age, what are you doing being damaged so much?
It's fine.
Yeah, 1%. Who do I want to give it to?
Oh, that one was short.
That was a short one. I forgot that one was so short. Don't open them. Don't do it. I got 2 comms. Hecky!
Oh, someone opened it.
I'm sorry.
Ah!
Did you get them all?
Yeah. Just a whole chat box full.
Alright, so you need to unlock the next one.
Yep. I think you said there's 4 and then I have to progress further, right?
Yeah, so you got 1 more and then you have to do more progressing.
No,
Who the
story.
heck is this? Who is this?
Who? Whomst?
Is this Bentai? I knew it! I had a feeling. As soon as I saw this adventure plate, I'm like, it's Bentai. Bentai, do you have Alexander unlocked and would you like to run with? You may if you have time. You can have a Gordian Spring. You think you do? Okay. This is the 4th set of the first one. So it will be called The Burden of the Father. Age just has to unlock it.
Thanks, Augustine.
Is August here? You do have it, okay. We're on Adamant Toys.
Adamantois.
Wait, you have to be here to friend me. Okay, invite to party. And you can be whatever class you want. Thought he was still at the store. Oh no, he came back. August came back. I don't know if he got you guys candy or Butterfinger and Mountain Dew, so I'm sorry. He might be a liar. I know, while this happens, I'm gonna make my adventure plate beautiful. Okay, edit portrait. How do I do that? Ooh, there's so many different presets. Age, you just let me know when you're done, okay?
Yeah, cutscenes.
Okay. Give me the hydrate ray. Frame. Cute. That's very pretty. Oh gosh. Wait, can you get... Oh! You can get different frame... Oh my gosh. You can get different frames for doing stuff.
Susie. How long have you been playing?
I've been playing this game for 8 or 9 years. I don't want to talk about it. The best new addition to the game. They're very fun. Oh, that one's so... Oh, there's a stupid chocobo.
Alright, Burden of the Father is now accessible.
Alright, I did one thing.
Yeet.
And then I got rid of it. Let's go be a burden of the Father. Okay. Insta-Q, I like it. I like it. I don't remember how long it takes to unlock the next set of Alexander stuff. Oh, I don't remember this one.
Susie, we're relying on you. Someone's a horse.
That's Bentai.
Oh, it's a Bentai? That makes sense. Nay.
Alright, we're gonna hope I remember. Okay, that needs to move, because that's a laser? Isn't it a laser? It's not a laser. Okay, I think off-tanks take those. Yeah, off-tanks are taking those. What are you doing? Off-tank takes all those.
Me?
Oh gosh. No, everybody. Not just you, don't worry.
Mechanic. Me?
No, there's just mechanics that are happening and I'm like trying to remember. I thought off-tank took things. Alright, that... Alright, now you focus down the manipulator.
Manipulator? How manipulative.
Game is downloading? Heck yeah. I'm gonna give bonus points to our off-tank. They're doing a great job. And then we kill the other leg.
Can't tell where the front is. Whoop. I got sucked.
Okay, I thought that was the case. I'm pretty sure people get taken away and then we just have to focus down. I don't remember if we're fighting anybody.
Yeah, we fought. We did a thing. Ugh.
And we take down the manipulator. This is going a lot smoother than I had anticipated. Maybe it's because we're all a higher level? Like a higher eye level?
Possibly.
Well, actually no. We're only 70% of the way there. I shouldn't count my metaphorical chickens before they hatch. It's because you're here. It's specifically because Bentai is here. We're doing great. Carnage 0. I feel like that's like an AoE ouchie. I was correct. It was an AoE ouchie, but you've had to do a lot of off-tank mechanics. Ah. My body. Rip. Also, we have ads starting soon. I do not have any And he skips, so we're just gonna play through ads, methinks. You guys can get 30%, right?
Yeah, we got this.
I mean, you've already, like, yeah, it's fine. Vane, I
One of
believe
our
in you.
tanks is down.
Yeah, all your tanks are down.
Oh god.
You're gonna get...
I just looked over.
Oh, bye. Vane, you can
Bye.
do it! 17% ain't hard! Can you get it off before it shoots you? I don't know what got us at the last time. I guess maybe there was a cast that I missed. I'll have to...
Oh, ouchie.
Stop it. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, I think off-tank gets those bubbles, right? Off-tank is supposed to eat those. Healers will get a disease during the last part of the fight. Okay, good to know. Not healer disease. Whee! Ouch. My body. Bye, Electrode! Alright, I'm gonna stay away from everybody because I don't want to get healer disease. I'm gonna get healer disease now. Alright, the disease fell off. Great, that's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Coming Riven 2. Astro did very good.
Damn.
Don't open it.
Someone
Did
opened
that.
it.
I'm leaving. I think you're gonna be stuck with them. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Rip.
Someone's casting mods for all of them. Oh, nope. There it goes. Love me some junk.
Healer has magic COVID. Think it's better. True. True. Who's over there? Oh, Storm. We did it! We did it. Those are silly pants. Why do I have them in my pockets? No history.
A
Okay.
Gordian knot. Is it like a, is Gordian knot like a garlic knot?
No, that would make it worth something.
Shame. Could really go for a garlic knot.
That sounds real good.
I guess
Is your
it kind of
adventure
does
plate
look
back
like
as
a
your
pumpkin.
baby? Does it?
Get it? It's gourd.
Oh,
Gordian.
I get it. I need to make my adventure plate beautiful.
What?
Did you want to try and unlock more of them?
I will do my best. Like I said, I'm not sure how close I am to the others.
Forget, is it story progression or I think it's like Heavensward progression. Aren't you out of Heavensward though?
Yes, I think it's post Heavensward progression.
Got it.
2 point whatever.
It happens, Jay. It happens. You know what I might do though? I might end stream here because I have been going for 5.5 hours and I feel like my stream
damn.
setup is not making my room any cooler as I'm slowly broiling away. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is probably a good choice. Alright friends, let me raid out because it's spicy in here. It's very hot in here. And we did finish the first Alexander, which is very nice. Let's see who's doing stuff. Oh, we can go hang out with Dre. Drafreak. Looks like they started not too long ago. Drafe is playing some Destiny. Dre's stream is an 18+ stream. You have been warned. You have been warned. Is today Monday or Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Where did Monday
Tuesday,
go?
in it.
A Tuesday. You're welcome, Vixen.
You just reminded me of something.
Good night, Jay. Good luck with your download. If you guys are in the Discord, I'm probably gonna keep playing over there a little bit.
Matter Feebers. Oh.
But it's just very hot in my room and I need to cool off myself and my computer. We can give Age a little cheeky shout out. Don't know when the last time you streamed was, but why not?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Alright, friends. I can't believe it's already Tuesday. I thought it was Monday. How long have I thought it was Monday?
Well, I guess since yesterday.
I'm pretty sure I totally thought it was Tuesday. No, I thought it was Monday. Wow, I really missed today, didn't I? Oh well. Bye, Rin! Everyone hydrate on my behalf, okay? Do it. Alright, we're sending them. Bye!